Alright, I have no idea if I updated the information correctly, but we'll find out in a bit. The internet has already gone to shit. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Just waiting for this to show up. There it is. Just wait for it to play so I can check the sync. Ah, that's probably why it's being so bad. Right. It's slightly behind. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, doo doo doo. Right. Yep, that'll do for me. Well, this is a great attempt so far. Right. We got everything working, and it's mentioned on the street, and it's mentioned on the server. Perfect. We're alright. Just need to plug this in down here. Alright. Yeah. Do 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 do. Doobie doo boo, doobie doo boo. The laptop's revving itself up. Hasn't done that for a while. Keep forgetting about the thwomp. Have to keep an eye on that guy. Damn, if I made that, I would have been quick. I was slightly too impatient though. I went from the right spot. I need to do this. Just in case. Ugh. Damn it, I turned too far to the left at the last minute. I had the alignment and I just went too far to the left. Doobie doo boo. Doobie doo boo. Doobie doo boo boo boo. Damn it. Well, that one was good. It was a nice .8. I know you can do it. Shrewdness, but I actually don't remember how. Not that there's really any use in there. Dead run. Too far to the left. Nice drift. Do 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 do. Did it again. Hooray. And again, the third time. Hi, Bradley. Really? Really? Yes, we're doing BC3 shortcut again. Why's your face in the top left? Sean kept asking me to put it on the stream every time he turned up, so I brought it back. That's the only place I could think to put it. It's also to give me good luck, so I can keep hitting this wall. How are you doing today, though? I can take it away if you would prefer it not being there. Like, really badly. Excuse me. So your name on my computer chat switches between 2 shades of red for some reason. I don't know why. Twitch chat be like that sometimes, I guess. Can I give you a better photo? That one's ugly. You can if you like. Took a very long time editing that one into the into the shroom box though. That was on your birthday, wasn't it? Not when that one was taken. Hello, Floatzil. Floatzil even. I do not recognize the name, so you're gonna if you're someone who's changed the name recently, you're gonna have to let me know. Oh my god. I really butchered that one up. And that. And that, my god. Yuck. I started playing this game in December. Okay, that's cool. There was more hardcore going at it on MC3 in December, if I remember correctly. Yikes, that almost got me. Do 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 do. Send you one on Discord. Alright, I'll check it out on this next attempt. After this next attempt, even. Probably won't make it past the next wall. You know, as soon as I get past the first turn, this next part of the track's usually quite easy to play. It's the low tricks and the shortcut that kind of ruin it. Good thing I got this up on Discord today. Is that bedtime, Bradley? That's going to be really weird, just casually in my pictures folder. Excuse me. Do 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 do. It is bedtime, Bradley. Nice. It's so bedtime, Bradley, that it's not actually showing up as I put it in here. It just kind of crashed the thing. Okay. Let's see if we can try again. Have to create a new picture. Wait, why is it this way up? Why are you this way up, you stupid thing? It's showing up the correct way on the oh, what is it doing? Yeah, I could just rotate it in OBS, couldn't I? It is the right way up on the file, so hold on. It's just your nose. Oh. How do I rotate again? Transform, isn't it? This is an eventful stream. There he is. Perfect. I'll just have him covering up the character. Play like this. Oh, shit. I don't have any shrooms now. Wait, did I go to change course or restart? What did I just press? Ah, shit the bed. It doesn't show it the right way on here! The crop thing! It just puts it the other direction. Oh. So that means in order to go up, I have to go left. It's really irritating. Right? Right. Yes. Why are you going this direction? Oh, for God's sake. You're just gonna be your eyes and nose. And like part of your mouth. Ah, fuck. Why is it squishing it so much? It's so weird, you stupid thing. Having to do this manually. Really annoying. Every time that the swamp just behind me slams down, it's making the controller rumble and it's sat on my crotch right now, so it's not it's giving a slightly more weirder experience to this. That's okay. How's that doing? I need a mouse for this, to be honest. That will have to do, right?
Slightly off on one side. That'll do.
How's that? There we go. Perfect. Nice. See if we can get shortcut before. No, never mind. I was about to say, let's see if we can get shortcut before the time runs out, and then I realise what the time was on. Let's see if the new Bradley face helps me out. Wait, who the fuck is this? Why is there another ghost here? Oh, hi, Joey. How the hell did you get on here? Well, this is going to be interesting. Joey T. Fuck. Does Joey still even play? It's like, the only thing I've seen is him like playing Galaxy with some girl. IRL. Do you think you'd be so kind to introduce me to this girl? You know? Get me some more female friends. Nah. That's the only thing I've seen from Joey. Oh, he does he? I got super drunk with him on Valentine's Day. My god. Were you playing this game? That's interesting. I didn't actually know that Joey drunk, but at the same time, I'm not too sure why I thought that. Ow, my elbow. So I assume if he, if he's still playing, he is doing clanning and stuff still. No. We got super drunk. Tom was very entertained in chat, and we got an Enmead raid. Ah, okay. I think I know of this. This might be the story that you and Jacob were talking about, where you got an Enmead raid, and you were just like swearing off the top of your lungs or something. Also, I got this really quickly earlier with all 4 lows before it, and I got a low 41-second lap, I think. It's either a mid or a low, I can't remember because I wasn't quite paying attention. But it was decent. I think I need to get those in order to beat this. And not that shit. That was really strange. At the worst, this will be a 43. It depends on chains, I think. Those were drops. Slightly too far to the right. Perfect timing. Nice. You were talking about... Why were you talking about that? For God's sake. Oh, Lord. That must have been an interesting conversation for Nick to jump in on. Did Nick even get involved in this, or did he just, like, awkwardly leave after raiding? Ugh! I wasn't expecting that to get across. I thought I was going to hit the wall. I went quite far to the left as well. I like how on my last stream there was a guy who spent the best of like 50 minutes trying to explain how to do the shortcut when he was merely trying to do, trying to teach me on the ultra shortcut instead of the one I was doing. So nothing that he was saying made any sense to me at all. Well, that's because it doesn't work for this shortcut. Oh god. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to work. Tom said Nick is all about this conversation. Oh god. I haven't spoken to Tom for a while. I want to tell him about the festival. See if I can persuade him to come along this year. Oh. Okay, what was I saying? Tom came into my stream, I think last weekend when I was doing these, and asked to see my MC3 in comparison to his. And he seemed quite disappointed I didn't beat him. It was literally the last turn. I don't know how I'd feel about beating Tom though. But I'm gonna have to do it if I want a .4. Chain. Chain. Nice. I'm gonna fuck it up now. Yep. What did I say? I needed to move further over to the left. But I got too impatient. Nick found it hilarious. That's good. And to be honest, doesn't surprise me at all. Anyway, gotta go make lunch. See you in a bit. Alright then, Bradley. Have fun making lunch. Maybe you can do a lunch making stream. Just get like an ultra extension lead on your webcam. Just take the webcam out into the kitchen. Doobie doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Da 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 da. Oh, you bitch. It's probably only slightly quicker than actually going over the thing. Than actually just driving the track normally even. Fuck you. Oh, my elbow. Smashed it really hard on a brick wall. That was disappointing. That one was like a 6-7-1 or something, wasn't it? Can't tell. I don't have Stream loaded up on my other computer, so can't see. Well, that was alright. Guess we're not seeing that one again, man. I got a chain right at the end of that lap. Do 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 do. Too far to the left. Oh, the weather suddenly looks like it's gotten nicer. You can't trust it will stay that way because it's Britain after all. Bam. I forgot about that bastard again. Ah, damn it. Too far to the right. What's that? Why are you not plugged in? So my tablet likes to play something that I like to call the stupidity game with me, where it will be plugged in on charge and then just decide not to be. Nowhere. If I made that, that would be kind of interesting. So I don't know why it does this. But I'm gonna plug it in to the console instead. There we go. Too far to the right. No, not too far to the right, too far to the left even. Such a shame. Doesn't even matter. The shortcut areas seems quite lenient because the first shortcut that I didn't feel like it was going to make it. It does. I was far too close to the wall. Ugh, this didn't stop. Gosh. Guess I'm not really that used to using the brake. I wish it didn't bounce like that. fuck's sake. Doobity boo, doobity boo, doobity boo, boo, boo. Twisted left at the last minute. Would have made it otherwise, I think. Such a weird track, this one. Same as last one. That one. It's annoying. Damn it. I shroomed a little too far to the right on the platform. If I was a little bit further forward and then shroomed, then I might have made it. It's weird, this one. Hello again, Bradley. Just after you left, I got, I think, a 41.6 or 5 first lap, which is kind of cool. I haven't actually really got anything close to that since. Just checked in on Bean. Looks like he's pretty damn close to finishing 24 player. Nice. That's very nice, actually. I saw him make an announcement on his Discord server a couple of days ago. But I think it actually was on Friday while I was traveling via train. Someone had actually like copyright striked him on YouTube or something for his 24 player stuff, and so he said he wasn't going to work on anything to do with it while he was trying to sort that out, but has since resolved it because the thing's gone from his server now, and he's been streaming again, so I assume if he's almost finished, he's going to be doing like beta tests or something with subscribers. Didn't he say that? I'm gonna make sure I subscribe to him so I can test it out. I have to be stuck playing this shit. He's worked really hard on that. And again, I don't think a lot of people are just that respectable about how much he's worked on it. Especially considering that someone went out their way to try and take down the videos like a joke, like a troll copyright thing. Oh, you keep going, you bastard. He's currently language importing. That sounds like a final step to me. Want me to gift you a sub? I can do it myself, Bradley. I can gift myself one. But thanks for the offer, I guess. Someone did actually gift me one while I was lurking there once. It was really interesting. It was back when Bean was doing all his hardcore coding streams. He was playing music in the background and everything. But after a while, because I was kind of just listening to it while trying to do something else, and the music was actually getting too tedious for me. I was just playing like a 10-hour loop of something, listening to it. Yikes. Hello, Sean. Is that Bradley's face? Is the question. If you believe it is Bradley's face, then it is. And if you don't, then it isn't. How are you doing today, though? I did have the other picture that you you liked from the old layout there, but Bradley was like, get a better picture, and he actually sent me another one, so using that one now. Bedtime, Bradley. Oh, fuck you. I couldn't see the edge of the thing, so I didn't know I was going to hit the side. Don't check Twitch notifications. Why not? Is Jacob doing a fancy stream or something? You're doing well. Thanks for popping into my stream. No problem. It seemed like you wanted me there so badly for some reason, so I remembered. But it seemed like I popped in just as you were finishing off. When I came back from breakfast, you were gone. So, but nevertheless, happy to see you enjoying your streaming life as much as I'm enjoying jumping into orange juice. Don't worry about it. Now I worry about it. I assume you mean stream notifications on my server. Jacob, I was saying this like the other stream ago. Jacob's Twitch notifications barely show up at all. Just don't show up, and I get streams from people that I've been following for like the last 5 or 6 years or something, and I barely go to their streams anymore, and they show up still. I will check if I can type my password incorrectly with one hand. Ah, crap, I can't see anything. There's nothing there! Stream for like 2 to 3 hours. That's cool. Next thing you need to do is stream for about 5 or 6 hours. And then do a 216 and your life will transform from there. Gotta see if you can beat my unofficial 216 time, Sean. The one where I just skipped every split. Oh god. I will redo that at some point. It won't be anytime soon though. It'll be after I'm satisfied with MC3. Which will probably be never, but you know. To be honest, I'm relatively starting to get relatively satisfied with the runs I'm pulling at the moment. The 515 is pretty consistent driving wise. There's like minute changes. For what it's worth, it's pretty solid driving wise. I can get a 0.4, and if I pull together what my best splits can give me, I'll easily get European tops. What is this thing? Don't worry about it, and Bradley sends me something to worry about. Oh God, Bradley, did you really just do that? I told you I could do it myself. But thank you, I guess. Now to cut the bear's head off. Just PB'd on Yoshi Falls, finally got the sub 101. Cool. He asked someone to sub to test Chad as his bot. Fair enough. Does that mean that there's a new notification system going on his streams? Oh, you bitch! Why you do that to me? Whee! And it doesn't work. Oh no! So my gifted sub to Bean is like, ugh. It's for the sub beta. Okay. So subs can get access. So what is there like a bot that you? That gives you access through the chat, the CTGP channel? Was it something to do with Bean's server? Was I supposed to get notified in some way about it? I assume. Oh, the bounce. I guess that means I can do the thing now. I assume 24 players is restricted to like 30 FPS or something, so that it runs nicely. Why didn't you stop? What's a good song to use for Yoshi Falls PB? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That's it. That's the whole song. Just one verse of that, and then utter silence for the rest of it. Because no one's happy when they play Yoshi Falls. You gotta go hardcore with Yoshi Falls, and have some sort of dramatic orchestral music. So I think that's probably only for sub 1 minute times. I don't know about 101s. Oh! My fucking elbow! bounced. So I couldn't do the mini turbo. I think I nudged my analog stick. Ah, you dick. Somewhere during the straightaway. I assume you sub, the bot sends a link. The link asks for your Wii's MAC address, then gives you a button combo to press when you're on this channel screen. How do I find the MAC address for a Wii U? Right. Okay, I get it now. Would it make more sense for if you were subbed, you then get linked to a special text channel in Bean's server, which links you to a download of the beta, which then will give you that screen to update everything. Sean, I don't care how disappointed you are. Just Yeah, I have one of those too. Yeah, the screenshot, it says press X or Y to reveal MAC address. Do not share with anyone. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that part. Well, yeah, it says do not share with anyone. I kind of gathered that part. So I would take it that Bean would just be able to see it somehow on the other end. Too close. Oh God. Imagine if that worked then. That would have been interesting. chain. Damn it. I was slightly too far back. Oh well. I'm very impatient on this section. Because I know you have to try and keep it quick in order to get at least a 42. So I'm not in the right place and it doesn't even matter because you're just gonna fuck everything up. Which is fun. Oh, God, that's annoying. Hey! Into the orange juice you go. Oh, you bitch. Nice. Hello, Mock. How are you doing? I'm afraid you'll have to put up with me being on this track again today. And maybe the next stream. It depends on how well I do. Just woke up. Nice. I woke up. Oh, damn, it's 2 o'clock for me. Four hours ago? Maybe 5? I don't really know. Need to have lunch soon. Actually. Probably leaving to take care of that in a little while. Do 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 do. Slightly too far back. Well, the sun is pretty sunny at the moment. How's your day going? Well, most of the day I've been here doing this. So it's been all right, I guess. I've got I think I got like a low 41 once or twice earlier. Which is nice. This is probably going to be a 43, I'd expect. All that. I need 41s though. It's quite sunny at the moment. The weather forecast said it was going to be pretty bad. Looking out my window, it's really sunny. But it is also pretty windy at the moment. It's annoying how it is in the UK. You can just look out the window, see the weather to be nice, go and put your coat on to go outside and it's raining. By the time you get to the front door. It's very, very variable. My gosh, I'm close to... I was too close to that wall for comfort. Gonna be 50 for you today. Nice. Is that in centigrade or Fahrenheit? I mean, centigrade is gonna be like, hell yeah, this is warm. And I think in Fahrenheit it's like a moderate temperature. Okay, Fahrenheit. You live in a northern state. Interesting. No, that's America, I assume. Fahrenheit, I don't know Fahrenheit very well, as we don't use that temperature system over here, but I assume 50 is actually not that bad. I could be completely wrong though. It's usually 20 or 30. Oh, okay. So warmer than normal. That sounds pleasant. I know about... I think about 30 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius. It's either 30 or 20. So I remember when we were talking, I was talking to Nil, and we were trying to discuss temperatures of places that we've been. Nil would use Fahrenheit, and I would use Celsius, so we would have to try and convert it off each other. I kind of roughly learnt it. I'm also pretty sure you look at it in school briefly. That's my fault. Oh, why didn't you stop? Shorts weather. I can always remember that 0 degrees Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that with me. Yeah, it looks pretty pleasant at the moment outside, but actually it's not that windy anymore. The trees are really still. Maybe I'll just go outside later. We'll see. I'll probably be playing this for the rest of the day. Too close. You know, the clouds are even quite still. Maybe we've got a nice spell over us at the moment. It's going to be more annoying now. Is the sun. It's going to stay sunny. The sun will, in the next hour or two, shine through the window where my TV is positioned. TV and laptop now, actually. So, and I've got the call for lunch. Huzzah! Right. One more attempt, and then I'll switch to thingy. Minus 40 degrees Celsius is minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, so it kind of moves up differently. That's weird as well, though. If they equal the same thing, but then they go up in like different measurement. Well, they are a different measurement. It's weird. Interesting, though. Didn't know that before. Okay. So those are my 2 runs. That's the only temperature that's the same. So I guess the further past that, 40 degrees Fahrenheit would get lower in number than centigrade would. It's bizarre. Hi, Minnie. How are you doing? You just caught me as I'm about to go to lunch. So I was just about to put a little replay on. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll compare these 2 things and see how well they do together. And I'll be back. Yeah, slightly less than half an hour. We'll see. I'll take my tablet with me. Why don't we do that today? Okay, sorry about that. I usually take a lot longer than I expected. But I'm here. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly actually, but I thought I would come back before I do that. I will replay this on for a little while longer. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Apologies about that. Alright. Nah. Let's get back to what we were doing earlier. Thank you, Sean. And this should be working. No. This is not working. Excuse me. It's weird how on my tablet it says that the router is at half a connection away or something, even though it's literally the room next door to me. Right, is it working now? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Right. So, how's everyone doing now? Sorry, I took my time a bit there, but at the same time, not sorry, because it always happens. I'm always taking my time in some way or some form. Get used to it. Right. Back to ruining lives on this track. Hooray! Minnie's got the emote. Hooray! I might actually change those emotes soon. I don't know yet, though. Not that there's anything wrong with them, it's just that... Well, to be honest, the reason why I wanted to change them was to try and make them more appealing for people to subscribe, but then they brought out the time points feature, and now more people can get a hold of them. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Well, it's really a big deal. I guess it's a big deal in the sense that I lose out on potentially making money, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Now, while I was watching this replay, I figured out something. That all the times I made it in my attempt, my alignment, it doesn't matter where, as long as I'm on that square with the 2 dots at the very top. And as long as I pass the line of the edge where the 2 dots are, I should be able to make it more free. I'll try and show that off again in a minute. So here, as long as I pass by this, I should be able to make it. If that makes any sense. So I could choose that one or a random one, which is also that one. Wait, did you get enough points twice? That's kind of interesting. It's the one you wanted and is the random one. I don't actually remember what I know there's one on my face, which is the higher ended emote, but I don't remember the other one. What was the other one? It's annoying with my thing because it splits them up. Ah, it's angry. Angry handy. Me. That's the other one. And then the first subscription that I got was that emote. Gotta love how I grinded for affiliate on nothing but Mario Kart 7 streams. Streaming constant Mario Kart 7 to get affiliate, and then after I did that, I was like the last time I did Mario Kart 7. I figured it out! Yeah. No, it's the only one I could choose, but if I pick random, which is less points, it would give me that one. Oh, okay. I gotcha. There you go then. Well, as long as you're happy with the one you wanted. Should get the Bradley face in the top left corner as an emote. Nothing but that square is the emote. 9.1k points on Bean's channel. Nice. I don't know how much I have on Bean's channel. I'll have to take a look in just a minute just to see how many I've got in comparison to him. In comparison to him, or just in comparison to you even. I don't think I have that much on Bean's channel, but I know on channels like Bradley's, I think I have over 10k. I'm not too sure though. Don't quote me on that one. Let's see. How much do I have? And mine's only 2.6k on Bean's channel. Oh, there's the notification. Broodlie gifted you a tier 1 subscription for 1 month to Mr. Bean 35,000 VR. Nice. There we are. Now Bradley did that earlier when we were talking about 24 player mode was going to come out, and subscribers get can, what is it, test it, beta test it or something, and I said I was going to subscribe to Bean, and then Bradley was just like, nah, I'll gift you a sub. It's cool, man. And he did. I don't really sub to people unless it's a Prime sub. Just don't have the money to sub. Fair enough. The only people I mainly choose to sustain subscriptions to are Bradley and Tom, I think. But I'm very lenient when it comes to subscribing, so I've also subscribed to several other channels in the past. And gifted a lot of subs as well. I've gifted like 16 in Tom's. And a similar amount to Bradley. And then I've given, I think, more than 200 quid to Jacob just out of nowhere. Just went through a phase last year where I was just like, here Jacob, take my money. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have, actually. Like, even though it doesn't cost much, like only about £5 or something. Like, that money could be useful somewhere else one day. So like, you could probably want to buy something that costs £1,000 and you're £5 short of the money that you need. Because you spend it on a Twitch sub. And you're like, shit. Can I have your money? You had my money, I'm pretty sure. But something happened to it, and I think it went to the either your computer fund, your new computer fund, or your alcohol fund. Can I have more? Maybe. It depends. I don't actually know how much birthday money I have left. That's what I would give you, if anything. But I spent more than... See, I'm still considering buying stuff. I bought that little platform for my laptop to sit on. And then the little adapter for my microphone, which were the main two things I wanted to buy. But in looking for them online, I found several other things that I kind of impulse bought. Like a frame and a photo album. And then a new keyboard and mouse for my iMac, which cost a shit ton. I also got a journal, which came with some socks. That was kind of cool. I'm wearing the socks right now. They're really comfy, but they're not keeping my feet warm. And what else is there? And now I've got on my Amazon list, waiting to be ordered, a beard straightener. I don't know how. Actually, I can already see from that picture. I was gonna say, Bradley, I don't know how much of a beard you have now, but you sent me bedtime Bradley earlier, which looks like he shaved relatively recently. But I'm trying to grow my beard even longer than it is now. But my beard is a curly mess, and it's like so uneven. So what I was gonna try and get a hold of to tame it a little bit more is one of those beard straightener things you usually see advertised all over the place on Facebook or shit for too much money, but I found it on Amazon. I found a decent one on Amazon for like 10-15 quid, and the reviews are quite good, so I wanted to see what it was like. The only thing is it's like a heat straightener brush, and I'm not very good at straightening hair on my own, as I found with my own hair when it was longer, without burning myself quite constantly even. So I'm just not too sure. But yeah, if I can just keep it kind of neat, I'll grow out, I think, down to, at the very least, down to my chest. We're about a third of the way there. I think my longest is to Tom. Yeah, no, my longest is to Tom, and I think December this year will be 4 years sub to Tom for me. And I've also given Tom, I think, close to 6,000 bits or something, and I've gifted him a shit ton of subs as well. Getting close to 30 months, respectable. I think I'm over 30 months on your channel now, Bradley, actually. Also, this because someone gifted me a sub. Wait, what? Whose emote is that? Nut. I shaved three days ago. Okay. I haven't shaved in months. I might sub to Bean if I have the money when the beta is out, just to give it a try. Yeah, no, that was what I was gonna do as well. Yeah, the last time I shaved bare face was at the end of 2016. That was the last time I shaved hair completely off my face. Since then, I've just trimmed it down to like a shorter facial hair. So the last time you could see me as bare-faced Sean is in my music box video that's actually on my main channel. It's the main channel thing when you load it up. I've forgotten what it's called, because I think I actually shaved for that, just to make myself look prettier. I've given Tom a total of 35,000 bits. So you just straight up given him 350 quid then? Over bits, is that right? Or am I wrong in thinking that? Because 100, yeah. I've forgotten the maths of bits. Because bits are so relevant to me. Everyone's constantly giving them to me. Why is the weather nice? That's not allowed. God damn it, Britain, you piece of shit. Welcome back, Minnie. Want to move country with me? Sure. Should we go to Denmark? I think Denmark have the reputation for like the happiest place on earth. Then we'll move there and they just wouldn't have that anymore. Just be two miserable people in Denmark. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last weekend, but there are a lot of shit that they're doing around here right now. Lots of random construction work that no one really asked for, and it doesn't really seem to be doing much either. But they're just doing a lot of shit like that, and it just makes me feel kind of sick looking at it. It's really sad. They would pay you to move somewhere else for making them look bad. They probably would. Or just keep the money and live there still. Not gonna get rid of us that easily. At least not me. I think Sweden's pretty good too as well. But I do not want to learn Swedish. Where else is there? There's anywhere in Europe would actually be kind of nice, even just driving wise. Although you're driving on the other side of the road, people are so lenient over there. And so nice drivers. Such nice drivers even. Holland is one particularly actually. But then that would also require me to learn Dutch, and I'm not doing that. German was hard enough. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that straight away was painful. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to make it. I felt like that whole section was pretty good, actually. No, you don't. Somehow people still asking if the beta is out yet. Aww. Does it not say in the title? Or, like, does Beam not have, like, a scrolly bit of text on the screen as well? Also, nice. Sorry, I just did something. Bean would announce it if it would. Oh, there you go then. The other logical thing that I didn't think of for some reason, but makes perfect sense. Yeah, and it says development working title. That's enough to say it's not ready yet. And I assume he's still got the text on screen saying, please do not upload footage anywhere. Ah, you bastard! I pointed down with my analog stick right at the very last second. So I technically nosedived while I was doing that. The bastard was me, just FYI. He does, okay. Did you see my Smash 3DS me? I didn't. Did you send it to me on Discord or something? Oh, I can't see anything. I believe he only has channel shit to do and get the bot all set up. There you go. So the main concept of 24 players working then. That's exciting. He's been streaming for a while as well, hasn't he? He was streaming before I went live. Oh boy, what is this? Is that what happens if you can't get Mies to work on your emulator? It's just like it's just like a no entry sign almost. That's kind of funny. Oh, he hasn't been going for too much longer than I have. He started basically around about the same time I woke up. So I assume he's probably going for the whole day, just trying to do some more development. "24 players works, nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what that would do. It'll definitely make things different if a lot more different if he brings out a public, the public thing ready. I mean, well, to be honest, it sounds like we're going to get the testing bit done very shortly, within the next month or so. So I'm pretty sure it'll be public by the end of the year. So yeah, if 24 players exists by the end of next year, it's going to bring a very interesting concept to the birthday fun rooms. If I still want to do them, of course, and if we get enough people. But we only got enough people this year when I turned custom tracks off. Loads of people kept turning up just to play regular tracks for some reason. I'm looking forward to for online tests, see how that handles. He also added something where if you download the beta channel without the code, it doesn't let you do anything. Wow. I mean, that kind of makes sense as well. Because you get the code if you're subscribed to him. But if you just download it, then yeah. I like this. This is cool. I was just a little bit too close. All you can do is check for updates or enter the code or quit. Wait, so does it not actually even let you play the game if you don't have the code? It just lets you sit on the channel and not load anything up. It's a big screw over to anyone who wants to like continue playing the game normally, but they have a thing and don't have the code. A funny one at that as well. No, because you would be able to play 24 player if it did. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Awesome. This is exciting. Really nice to see that all this hard work is gonna be put through to tuition soon. Tuition? Tuition? Wait, is that the right word? I think I mixed two words together there. If you want to play normally, you would just have to re-download the current public version. That would also make sense. I assume there are no new tracks or anything anytime soon. That wouldn't make any sense if there were to come with this update. You only done our open beta once, but you can't remember what for. Probably Countdown, because I had the downloaded files for that. It was back when you had to run the codes through Revolution instead of the CTGP channel, and in order to try and make sure that the codes worked correctly, you needed to load up the codes in you needed, what am I even saying? In order to check that the codes had loaded up correctly, you needed to go into time trials, and I think there were like red shells or green shells there loaded in time trials. And hello, hey, it's Swa. Mogi doesn't personally interest me. At least from what I've seen people doing in it. It's a bit more of a competitive online scene, and I'm not much for that in-depth online. But I have heard that some Mogi lounges are actually kind of a bit more laid back and not that into competition. But I'm just not that into playing online. Oh, for the C2GP channel. I wouldn't know then. Wait, no. It might have been for Item Rain. When he implemented that. That might have been it. Oh god. "24 player mode, Item Rain. Would Countdown work with 24 players? I assume so. Mogi's a load of bullshit. Have you ever played Mogi's before, Bradley? Or have you just like had a inside look from streams? Inside look? An outside look from streams. I feel like it's the ones who would have played Mogi's out of everyone I would know would be Daisy or Walrus and Jacob. I actually don't even think Jacob properly played Mogi's. I think he like just clanned with people. Fuck. Still a 41, so that was a good shortcut. bitch. You're too far to the right. Toxic Egg's head. I haven't played Mogies in at least 2 or 3 months. There you go then. See, a lot of people who play Mogies, they tend to be a certain characteristic, which, although it probably doesn't go for everyone, I like to just try and avoid. Time trialing seems to be the best place where if you want to carry on playing the game, you tend to be away from that. And even then, you're not entirely safe because there could be some people who would like to try and perceive you as a target for you and your attempts and times. Which is weird. If you're just trying to go for your own personal gain, it doesn't make any sense. But I've had that before. Not really with this game though. More with Mario Kart 8. While I was doing dolphin shoals and things, people who would be like more akin to the game's tech than I was would just come in and be like, lol, I have a 140, 157 here, and I'm just like, good. And then they'll be like, because seeming as I have a better time, would you like to come and 1v1 me online? Because I would certainly do better than you. And I'd be like, no thanks. And they'd be like, wow, you're such a chicken. My god, you idiot. And they would get like aggressive or something. That's Mario Kart 8 though, so on the Wii U. Someone genuinely did kind of act like that. And I was just like, no. There are a few people like that on this game as well. The thing is as well is that people would pretend about times. Like when I was playing on Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, people would say that they had like a 140 and they got world record. Although they wouldn't be lying about the time necessarily, it'd be something that they had just got in like 200cc on Deluxe. They're just trying to plague it off. The 13 to 14-year-old me would have loved Mogies. 20-year-old me, not so much. Definitely. Well, I don't actually think the 13 or 14-year-old me would have liked them, because I don't think I would have been that good at them at all. But yeah, there is that kind of like age difference now. Me and you, Bradley, weren't even that old when the game first came out, especially in comparison to a lot of the players like Tom and Nick and all that, but in comparison to most of the people that do play it now, we are definitely in the older half. No, I never realised up until, I think it was last year, that Fox is actually younger than me. I'm pretty sure he announced on his birthday on Twitter that he just turned 20 in July. Or something like that. It shocks me to think that at the time where I was barely just coping to learn with an alternative controller to the Wii Wheel in like 2013-14, Fox was out there just smashing records left, right and centre. And the thing is as well, is he'd be looked at like pretty much how Luke is kind of looked at today. But then the people of today kind of just have no respect for him. Almost. It's a real shame. It's either Luke or no one. I really hate that mindset. But that's whatever. I mean, it was no different really for Fox. I'm pretty sure there were plenty of great players at the time who were kind of watered down by him as well. What has Minnie sent me? Oh, that's the me character thing again. I guess I didn't mark it as red beforehand, so it was just telling me there was something else. Anyways, that's enough chat about the community. Let's just focus on what I'm trying to do. Maybe. I got to head off now, but it was fun talking again. It was. Thank you for popping by, Minnie. Hope wherever you're going off to now is enjoyable. And if it's work, good luck. Unless you enjoy your job, then have fun, I guess. And I'll carry on grinding this for the rest of the day. So I've looked through the list. I think what I'm going to try and do is top the remaining gold vanilla tracks that I have left. And there are about 8 of those. They're all the really shit ones that I hate, or the really difficult ones. So we got DK Snowboard Cross, one of them. Cooper Cape. I really despise a Cooper Cape though. Grumble Rock Hop, which is going to be a nightmare to try and do. Rainbow Road. What else is there? Waluigi Stadium. And then DK Mountain and Bowser's Castle 64. Yuck. Hello, user star code Caden. I could just call you Caden for short. Ouch. Do 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 boo boo boo. Now that I'm not talking about the community anymore, I have nothing to talk about. I was too close for comfort. Again. I seem to be doing that quite a lot today. Helps if you have mini turbos. I didn't say continue. At least I didn't intend to say continue. I wish you wouldn't drop, you bitch. I am flicking the controller. Peach circuit all over him. I don't like mini turbos today. Missing them more than I should be. As well as low jumps. How my voice is going? Partly. This is going well. Too far forward. Where have all the good laps gone? They were here earlier. I just need to be talking about something, it seems. Whee! Hello, DGR fan. I have no idea what that is. Let's show up. Pop it on my tablet. Nope. Off I go. I do not speak of that language, I'm afraid. Hello again, Sean. You missed my rant about the community. Wasn't it really a rant as much as just me... just like talking about Mogies, I guess? Don't know if you've ever had any involvement in Mogies and have any thoughts or opinions around them yourself. Do you like them? Do you despise of them? Personally have no interest in them because of the way that I can see a lot of the competitive sides of the community's work. And then Bradley just kind of supported my theory by stating that he had played in Mogies before in the past and found them absolutely toxic. Which is enough to warrant me not want to play. That's for certain. Ah, he's found all the accents with the O's. There are a lot. I don't even get... You don't even get all of them, I don't think, on just like a tablet or keyboard. See if I can find Mayo and my name in there. Looks like it was like one of the end ones. Oh no, you actually missed it out. You missed several actually. That one's not there. That's the one from my name. At least I can't see it on there. You got small ones. Oh no, there is one there. Ugh. It's because there's so many little things at the top that aren't actually showing. What else do we have? That one's there. That one's there. This one's not here. And this one's not here. Missed out those two as well. My one is there. My one is 1, 2, 3. I think the fourth one in that little message you sent. but I can't tell because of all the top bits overlay. But then those other two ones are the ones that you missed out. So there's definitely a lot more. Just to put it lightly. And that's just O's. I think there's going to be a lot of A's. There's going to be a lot of N's. A lot of the vowels have them, and then that's not even all of them either. There's more than one language. Let's put it that way. .43 at the very least. I think. Maybe a 42 if I get chains here. That was one. That was a drop. So we got a 43. That was going to be a 43 even with chains, actually. There you go. All the A's. Is that all of the A's? That one's not there. That one isn't. That one isn't. Those two are there. And that one isn't. Those are the ones from my tablet that I can't see there. That are there. I have every keyboard I can get. You just have like multiple keyboards connected to your computer and you just press each and every letter you can find. That's confusing, I'd say, actually. Because I don't actually think keyboards would work like that. I would think that the keyboards as a whole would be classed under a universal system and be made under a universal way, and so that if you plug one keyboard into like an English computer but it had like loads of Japanese letters on it, the keyboard would function and operate as if it was a English keyboard because of the way that the thing works. Oh, there you go, you're on mobile. See, so what I was doing there, because I was using my tablet, I just got the text up and I just held down on the letters and it came up with a few. I assume you have like a slightly different way of doing that. Like different operated, different keyboard modes. Because I know you can select the preferences for keyboards on some devices. I know I can do that with my tablet. You know. I'm pretty sure though if it was like just computer keyboards, there's like, unless you set otherwise in the computer settings, the computer won't function the same with whatever keyboard you choose plugged in. If that makes any sense. Have to kind of like select the language. Those were all chains. That's disappointing. That would have worked. I'm pretty sure. Daisy Mop Bike's only easier on the Ultra. It makes no difference on the Standard Cup. What was that again? 123.8 something? It was that one, wasn't it? Oh wow, that was a really slow cut as well. Feel more comfortable using Mop Bike on BC3. That's you then. Oh, it wasn't all chains. Okay. It didn't rumble though. Oh god. Why did I charge the mini turbo there? I was still ahead at this point. And I drop here, I think. There you go. Could have worked. I took too long to get this alignment right though. On the third lap, I was a bit nervous. Yeah, I know, I fucked up the alignment anyway, so it didn't matter from that point onwards. There you go then. It could have been it. It was probably quite unlikely, but that could have worked. Back to the drawing board. Which one is your favourite? What, one of the symbols that you sent there? If my O is there, then it'll probably be that one. If not, then none of them. I can't see it in there. There's a weird list of there's like a weird T shape in there with like a squiggle under it. That's kind of interesting. Being said, we will probably start the closed beta on Tuesday. Ah, cool. No, I'm not doing anything on Tuesday. That's like one of my free days. Unless I decide to do some music. And yeah, no. Do you speak any other language? Nope. Briefly studied German in school, but that was GCSE. I barely remember any of it. I'd rather not attempt anything just in case I might accidentally offend anybody. Then the sub beta will probably be a few days after, providing that the beta testers don't find any bugs. Oh, okay, so it's something completely different. You speak German, cool. Oh, I needed to just turn a little bit more. Then I probably would have made that. Looks like I'm going to have to get back into this game full time for a bit. So you're just playing a variety at the moment. I think. Too close. Amnesia. I don't know what that is. Amnesia. If you even pronounce it like that. Oh, Russian. I speak Portuguese, I'm Brazilian. That's cool. Because that's the language of Brazil, isn't it? Portuguese, or am I wrong? I'm thinking that. See, I should be able to speak other languages. Because, you know, my dad's Welsh. So I should be able to at least kind of understand it. Because all my Welsh relatives, in my when it's my birthday, or if it's Christmas, they all, like, comment and send messages to you in Welsh. I'm just like, so I asked my dad to translate for me. And then I respond to them as well. I choose to respond to them in Welsh. I have to get my dad to translate that, what I want to say first. And I've also got family in Cyprus as well. From my grandma's side. But my mum doesn't even speak Greek, so it's quite funny because she apparently looks quite Greek to most of the Cypriots when we go over there. So there's like people at the restaurant who tried to speak to her in Greek. She's like, sorry, I don't understand. It's kind of funny. Yes, I know you can speak Welsh, Sean. You're a proper Welsh, Sean. I could have been a Welsh, Sean. But we live in the south of the UK instead. I'll translate them for you next year. Maybe. Because then you could also write something in Welsh that might be like inappropriate or something different. And I wouldn't know any different because I can't read Welsh anyways. What else is being said there? Here in Brazil, anyone can speak other language. Some people don't even know how to speak Portuguese. Oh, well there you go. That worked last time. Hello, Fatality. Thank you. Probably going to need it with this. Got close to finishing a decent run earlier. I say decent. Decent on my terms, I guess. I think when I went to Croatia, the guy who was our guide for while we were there said that most Croatians know how to speak English because they like are taught it like all when they're really young, just consistently as well throughout school. So a lot of Croatians are very fluent in English as well. I've been constantly informed about Mushroom Gorge, actually, by Sean constantly. He was updating me on your progress through the worldwide tops, and I think last time I saw you had a 0.4, so that passed Fox's old record, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you've got any further. If there's any more recent news that you are about to open up and inform on. Yeah. Nice. European record. 483. And I assume that's without the... Well, considering you say wall bounce... no, considering you say European record, it's without the wall bounce thing. It'd be kind of interesting. What's your opinion on the wall bounce strat, considering that you actually grind the track? Like, how would you say you perceive it? Because I'm not really that avidly interested or play the track very much. It's just a bit confusing. But congratulations nonetheless. I was playing that track last weekend just to try and get a 145. It was a pain in the neck. Some of these. I mean, to be honest, it's not as bad as other things like this, for example. I'm just a bit irritated by this, but yeah. Mushroom tracks aren't really my forte, though. I'll read that in a sec. Too far over. Most of the community don't see it as the normal category. I personally think it's kind of meh. It definitely saves time, but when Daisy got a 41.1, everyone burst into flames. To be honest, I actually thought that was like a legitimate record until I downloaded it and watched it back. It happened on Christmas Day as well. It made it for a very interesting atmosphere on Christmas Day for me. Yeah. And you're welcome. Are you going to plan on doing anything any further, or are you going to leave it there for now? Quite happy with your run. Oh, God. That's the funniest part. That's the funniest part. It was on Christmas Day. God. And have all the arguing and discussions about it on Christmas would have been kind of interesting. I didn't really get involved in it. I kind of just looked at the thing, and then I went to look at the world record website and didn't see it on there. And then I was like, huh, why is this not on the website yet? And then I downloaded it and I saw that he did the wall ride, and I was like, oh, that's probably why. I'm shooting for second worldwide. World record is still off the table as I've only hit 33.6 laps in my life. 625. Go for it, honestly. I guess by the time you reach to second, as high as second worldwide, you might just have the capability to push for the world record. That'll be very, very exciting. Wish I had the ability to go for a world record on any track. But I think that's kind of out of my game now. And the only track that really works well for me is MT3, and that's that's not gonna happen, just to put it lightly. Bloody hope so. Yeah. It'll be pretty demotivating to get second worldwide and just not have splits for world record. But I don't think that's possible. Ow. BC3 my worst nightmare. See, I'm actually not too fussed about it normally. The only thing that really annoys me are the low tricks and the chains. But then I'm doing the shortcut category because that's what the expert staff ghost does on this track. And it's not very fun. I'm trying to do the easy cut as well. I did get a good run going earlier though. I think I got like 241s. And failed it lap 3. I've got to aim for like a 205. Maybe a 204 here. But I don't know for certain. Screw you. That shouldn't have worked. Yeah, no, that's the thing I was thinking of, Bradley. I don't think it should take these shortcuts on here. I have a bone to pick with this track. I miss European tops on no shortcut by whooping 2 milliseconds. By whopping 2 milliseconds. Have a 217, 217, 716. There we go. That must be heartbreaking, especially if you like missed a chain or something at the very end of the lap. And so if you were comparing to European, like 10th European, and you just didn't chain and they did, and they just come just barreling back up in the wheelie just before the finish line. Oh, that would be gross. Are you going to carry on with that, or are you just going to be, displease you so much you're not going to carry on? Also, I think this could be a good run if I get chains here. No. Fuck. I thought I was going to miss that. I can't see it very well until I get there. It's ridiculous. Double chain and you gain 0.3. Wow. The chains are like the stupidest thing to probably lose or gain time over. It's pretty sad, but you know. I return soon learning BC64 right now. I'm going to get to that track maybe after this one. I feel like that one would actually be easier. The biggest bone I have to pick though with that track is it's just long and boring. I guess. It's just a bit too long for me to pull together. But that's a personal insight, I guess, on the track. Because one chain says 150 if I'm correct. I don't remember. Go for it. Now you got MC3 out of the way. Congrats on that, by the way. Thank you. I'm still going to try and get a 0.4 at some point, but I'm resting up on that track for a little while. Like a good few months or so, hopefully. Hence why I'm playing these tracks. Damn it. Nope. You know what other track is long and boring? Mushroom Peaks. Yes! Yes, it is. Mushroom Peaks is on a whole new level of long and boring. Actually, I can't drive one lap of Peaks quicker than my entire MC3 time. At least not most of the time. Just can't stand it. Whee! Desert Bus. Thankfully that track's not in CTGP, otherwise it'll bring a whole new scale to 216 speedruns, I think. The entire track would be half of the speedrun. I actually got 3 more 111 lap 2s last night, all within the first half an hour. That's respectable. Oh yeah. In relation to Peaks, I don't know if you saw my DM at all, Bradley. Not to bring any attention to what I'm talking about here on stream, but you know. I would personally like, well, I don't know if I'd personally like to, but I did personally say that I would try and beat Bean's Ghost on Peaks. Didn't I? When I got the 0.6 on MC3. That's not happened. Well, I did try, I did give it a go. At the same time as my Baby Park thing. And I did not, I enjoyed Baby Park a lot more than Peaks. But I guess that's more to do with my taste in track. I think. Not kidding you, mate. I played that track for 5 minutes just to get 339, then I fucked off. Fair enough. I do not blame that reaction at all. Because I played that for like 4 hours and I only managed to finish like a 350 or something. Oh god. Why? Slowing down does not work. Can unban them if you really want. Add their profile muted so I won't see any of their messages. Fair enough. I said I would because they hadn't done anything like directly to me for a while. But I guess I wanted to make sure because, you know. In fact, I can kind of, I'll do it now while I remember. Shall I? Just to save myself any hassle. Oh, there you go. You beat me to it. Thank you, Bradley, I guess. People just like to get attention. Oh, I deal with instances like this a lot myself. Fair enough. I assume you've heard of what's actually been happening then by the sound of things. Let me just copy that. Nothing's really been a nuisance for me. Hello, Wii Style. Ugh. Right. And to be honest, I think I'm a little bit more lenient when it comes to people. It's like I give people more chances than I should. But I haven't really had many people, at least over the internet, do something specifically to upset me. I think at the very most, I won't mention any names, but there was a certain person who would be just saying really depressing and scary stuff to me on Skype DMs, and I think honestly it was just to try and get attention from me. And then they did the same. When I thought that they had stopped and were like talking normally, they did the same thing in a group chat that I added them to with a bunch of other people, and scared a lot of the people because they actually didn't know what was going on and thought that someone was at harm to themselves. Oh, fucking hell. Missed both of them. Really badly, actually. And then I explained something openly in the chat which they didn't want me to, but I kind of had to try and put people's minds at ease, and they absolutely flipped their shit. They disappeared for a couple of months, came back through an alternative account, and then to apologise to me. I accepted them back, but didn't really talk to them the same way, so whenever they considered I was ignoring them, they would get a little bit pissy and kind of start the depressing message shit again. And then one day they messaged me on Discord saying that they just had enough and they were going to block me because they saw me in the chat of someone's stream I was lurking at once. I was like, oh, okay, well, you're getting rid of the problems for me then. So I guess in a way it resolved itself after a while, that I really didn't need to put myself through that hassle. Probably should have just blocked them and left it at that. Stupid things, stupid times. There's nothing that's been that serious for me since. I gotta head out now. Good luck for the rest of your attempts. Thank you, Fatality. I'm definitely gonna need it with this. Hope whatever you go to do now goes well. And see you later, maybe, or maybe not. Take care. Thank you for popping by. Eee. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Whoa, that was close to the thing. Closer to the thwomp than I needed to be. Whee! That was bad. There was something that I was talking about the other day, actually while I was in studio, and I just thought it was kind of funny that I was talking about this. I don't actually remember the original conversation. That was brought up by one of the people at studio. But I commented on a little story actually about something that would take place while I was in secondary school. I used to have a friend who would actually invite themselves round to my house without me asking them to, and I was just too nice to tell them to go away. They were really annoying. You see, I just don't want to be rude, like feel rude to tell them to go away and leave. But at the same time, oh, they were so irritating, I guess. And eventually, one day, they got a little too hyperactive and accidentally hurt my sister. And my mum was just like, "That's it, go home now." And they never came back. They never came back to my house without asking first. There was one instance actually, just after we'd finished GCSEs and everything, where I was at home, and then they just casually turned up one morning and just rang the doorbell, got me out of bed, and I went down to see them, and they're just like, "Hi," just walked past me into the kitchen. That's about the last time. Since I left school, I haven't really spoken to any of the people who were my friends in school. Comes a chain. That was a drop. Definitely a drop. Ugh. Back into the juice we go. I have 4.1k channel points. Nice. What are you going to buy with that? All of the emotes. You can probably get all of the emotes. I don't have very much with channel points. I think you can sort custom ones, can't you? But the thing is, I don't know of any custom ones that would actually benefit me. at all. I have 7,050. There's only one what? Only one chat point thing, is there? Is that just to buy the emotes? There are 3 emotes. You've got all 3 subtypes, unless you can only get one. Whee! But Bradley has all the emotes anyways, because Bradley just casually decided to subscribe. And thank you, Aaron, for the host. How are you doing? Damn it, almost all chains. It went chain half and then just absolute drop of all drops right there. No, no, don't do it to me. Ah, so what it says on mine for the thing, it says unlock a random sub emote, choose an emote to unlock, and then modify a single emote. So you could do all of those, Sean, if you have more than 4,000 points. Unlocking them is only 320. To choose one to unlock is 480, so you can get all of them. And then to modify one is 900. I don't know what modifying would do. Why am I not allowed to highlight your messages? Why? What point does it have? Ah, okay. So there is only one that you can... Oh, these modifications are terrible. That's like the best one there is. There you go. Grayscale. I don't know why that exists. Never mind, okay. If you can only unlock one, then I guess that's it. Don't you have like a custom channel point thing, Bradley? Where you get like 1,000 channel points just for a face reveal. Should I do that? Should I just have like... I should have an absurdly stupid amount of channel points for face cam. Because I stream so infrequently. No one will probably ever get it. Yeah. Eat that one, kids. I technically can put my webcam on now. I'd have to get it out the box from where I put it. But, this setup will allow me to do that now. Whoops. Hi, Jordan. Thank you. I'm gonna need it with this track. Hope you've been well. How's the BC3 cut treating you? I got some... I think I got 2 41s earlier in a row. Which isn't too bad. I think that would have led to a 205 something if I got a third one. And then I've been getting... I get a 41 second lap every now and then. But otherwise, I kind of just make it to the cut or the low section area and just fail there. This isn't really my sort of track. So... But I've been trying to clean up my times. I'm using the expert staff ghosts as references. And if I find any that I really like, which most of the tracks that I have left are ones I don't really like. But if I find one that I like, then I'll probably carry it on. Two minutes 8 from 6 years ago. Used to be close to regs. Nice. Not too bad, thanks. That's solid enough. Good. Good to hear. Aside from this, I think I might have a cold coming down. I've got a bit of a sore throat. But, hopefully I'll live. It's not quite common for colds to kill people. I keep forgetting to send you anything, Jordan, but I forgot to send you that I'm gonna be at the festival again this year. It'll be in July again, at the beginning of July. And I should actually be performing twice this year. If that interests you at all, I'll try and send you something. Yeesh. Can't chain. Whoa. What was that, 42? I should be able to make it past the swamp, shouldn't I? Yeah, easy peasy. And then get stuck on the low section. Damn it, too close to the wall. I got to 5:15 on MC3. That was, I think, nearly 2 weeks ago now. But I'm trying to make some progress on other tracks before returning there, and I think I will try and return to that afterwards to get a 0.4. And I got splits for a low 0.3, but I don't know if I'll go that far. It's really tough to try and make any progress there at the moment. Should do a week where you play Wario Stadium and I play MC3. Oh god. I'm not very good at Wario Stadium at all. Not Wario Stadium, Waluigi Stadium at all. I actually tried playing it last weekend and I was barely making it round the turn before the shortcut, I think. The one where you have to kind of drift off the ramp and then release the mini turbo and go up that way. So, I mean, okay, I guess that's your whole point. Like, we just switch for the entertainment and do like... Oh, okay. A high 119 and called it a day. You could probably get a 118 then if you really focused on it by the sounds of things. But yeah, what was I saying? I was playing Waluigi last weekend, and I was doing so badly that Sean, Cry Fatal in the chat, was like, wow, I couldn't believe you. I thought you were actually good at this game or something. He just criticized me because I was doing that badly at playing the track. That was ridiculous. Sean's dead from the old coronavirus. Good shit, I'll see what I can do this year. I'll send you a link after I finish this. Wario Stadium is the most un-Mario Kart track in Mario Kart. To be honest, I can kind of agree with you there. But I will admit that it does actually look good. Like, I feel like in comparison to most of the graphics and... I guess the way it's kind of designed looks better than a lot of the other tracks in the game. And hello, Walrus. How are you doing? I almost got a 2... I think I almost got a 205 earlier. But I was a bit too... I think I was trying to be a bit too safe on the shortcut, and then I failed it anyways. But I got two 41s, which is kind of cool. Whee! What is BKT for old shortcut? I have honestly no idea. Definitely not my time. I would assume it would either be a close to a very low 2 minute or like a sub 2 minute. Mid-range 159 best. There's probably someone who's done it like really, really quickly with all the chains and something stupid like that. And it's probably had more involvement in it recently because I believe it was one of Nick's Legacy World Record challenges. Just to do it like that. I think it's a low 201. I mean, Nick's got a 201.4. I can show you his time actually. Oh, we'll just change character first. Oh, it's a low 2 minutes, is it? Yeah, subs should definitely be possible with it, though. It'd probably be a good idea, actually, just to watch Nick's run. Because it would give me a bit more of an insight on the shortcut again. Wherever it is. Hey, the weather's going back to shit again. That's what I like to see. I think you have to spin drift into it and drive a tad further. Really? Oh, for like the really low 201. And Nick's doing something on the bump just before there. Actually, just before the platform. I'm going to empty my rectum into my lavatory. Beautiful. Tell me if it's successful or not. Please don't actually, but thanks. What does he do here? Oh, he kind of drifts off it, right? Give it a sniff and let us know. Yes. If your balsam brewed it correctly. Oh god. Made a new channel point reward. Oh. Wait, is that for you or me? Can you edit mine? I'm curious to see what yours is now, Bradley. Hold on, let's see how Nick does this thing first. Right, okay. Thanks, Sean. Right, where are you? Go on a date with me. How many bits is this? Wait, 1, 2, 6, 9, 2. Bloody hell! Well, I don't know what this number is. That's a billion something, isn't it? 2,139,999,999. So you could pay 1,000 channel points for a smile, or 2,139,999,999 for a date. Looks like I'm gonna have to start saving up. Hello, I'm wondering if you could play that song again. Huh? Is that like an actual question, or is that in relation to something? Also, I read that in Mr. Krabs' voice. It does kind of look like a Mr. Krabs sort of thing to say, actually. Oh, that's what Walrus was doing. That's what Walrus. Oh, now I get it. He was referencing the episode where Mr. Krabs asked to play to play the song, the radio to play that song again. And then he just says something else. Oh, of course. Read further for context. That's the best reward I could do. Twitch doesn't allow nudes as a reward. Oh, God. Operation going to empty me rectum into my lavatory successful. Nice. Why didn't you take the stream with us, Sean? Should have taken your whole computer with you into the bathroom. Also, you missed a pretty decent conversation. We're talking about Mr. Krabs emptying his ass in the same way, I guess. Whee! Into the orange juice. Ah. You actually have like a Mr. Krabs texture hack for this game, don't you? Just like goes over Wario. Pretty sure I've seen somewhere. But I don't know. Yeah, I think Mr. Krabs Wario bum physics. Yeah, he goes over him, and he's like in his I think if you pick the flame flyer, you get his little boat car thing from SpongeBob. Can only imagine. I'm pretty sure there was like a scene in SpongeBob once where Mr. Krabs was like out of his shell and he just looked really oily. Imagine that, but with Wario bum physics. That will be a sight to see. And this game was rated 7 or something. We'll turn it into like an 18 plus. I was looking through, there's like a website archive for I think the old SCS modifier used to have an uploading function to it where you could download texture straight into the modifier, and then from this server. And I was looking at this old website on Web Archive, and someone had made new textures for, I think, all the princess characters. Unfortunately, that server doesn't exist anymore. Funnily enough, the same day I tried messaging Chadders on Discord to see if he had any of the old files from this server, as it was initially put up and run by him. Didn't get back to me on that one. Off I go again. I remember back in the day, back in the end of primary school, my mate comes up to me and says he mains the princess on Mario Kart Double Dash because when you go in the cannons, you can look up their dresses. I didn't know that was a thing. Chadders is a busy guy. He is. He was probably going to respond. And just decided not to. I don't know. I could ask him again and see if he knows anything. Whee! I'm on the wall. And I'm off the wall. Into the juice. To be honest, I think you can also do that in Smash Bros as well. Like if you play as any female characters actually that wear a dress, you can like pan the camera up their dresses. that counts. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know... I wonder if this is like, oh god, there's probably someone who actually does that as like a form of enjoyment. Just their only way of playing the game is they pick the female characters, they pause the game, and then they just look at the characters. And I'm pretty sure Nintendo don't animate anything under there. Not that I've checked for myself, but I'll see you, Jordan. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. And I will do my best on BC3. But yeah. See you later. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. Enjoy discussing what panties each princess wears. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'd expect, considering the style of each of the princesses wears, they probably wear some of those like really big kind of, I guess, short like underwear that they wore in Victorian times. I might be wrong on that though. Again, I have no idea. This is a weird conversation. Bradley, look it up for me right now. Ah, shit the bed. I gotta go in a sec, mate. Ah, damn it. Is it coming close to work time? For you as well. It's like giving you something to think about at work, right? Or do none of the princesses do it for you? You're only into the real stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. This is a weird conversation. We got from... How did we get from Mr. Krabs to this? We need to talk about him again. Oily nude Mr. Krabs with Wario bum physics. To be honest, I can see exactly where that changed from one conversation into the other. Because I related it to the actual texture that someone made of the character's nude. You know what? I'm going to do everything in my power to find those textures again. So that when I finally finish all these remaining tracks, we'll have a good old MC3 stream with a little change. I might be on when you get back. It depends on whether or not this track kills me before then. You know, for the whole of that section while we were talking about this. I think the stream had like 11 or 13 viewers. As soon as I've said I'll stop talking about it now, it's gone down to 5. You can raid me when I start peaks. I need to PB before the 24 beta starts. So you basically got tonight and tomorrow night, I guess. Unless Bean is literally going to bring it out like midnight on Tuesday. Whoa, mate! Calm down. What was that all about? Low trick, you bitch. Whee. your Twitch channel is going to get terminated. What's because I was talking about various different types of textures that were in the game. Because I was talking about Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna get copyright striked by Viacom. Whoa! Where did that thing come from, even. Forget about them, to be honest. Ah, you gotta go now too, Bradley. No, Bradley. Don't abandon me again. I'll miss you. But I'm saving up my money. I'll be saving, or I will be jumping myself into that orange juice. Scorching orange juice. Juice is juicy juice. Juice, juice, juicy juice. Juice, juice, juicy juice. Sean, were you here for like the whole cooking stream that I did with my sister earlier? Wait, was that earlier this week? It feels like it was almost a week ago. Well, no, it is almost a week ago. It feels like it's almost been 2 weeks ago. Actually, that was only earlier this week. Bloody hell! Has it been that long already? Also, let's hope nobody clipped me saying shit about princesses and Mr. Krabs. Fucking Christ. And again, here we go. Okay. Bye-bye. Hot, 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 hot orange juice. I'm not the only one that doesn't see that to be lava, right? It just looks like boiling hot orange juice. Although I don't really I haven't had much orange juice for reference. But lava doesn't tend to be that liquidy or that bright. Liquid metal tends to be. You know. You were through the whole cooking stream. Oh, great. So you got to see the juicy bits and the shit at the end, I guess. And I've completely forgotten what I was going to say about the cooking stream, actually. I was going to make a point. You have school again tomorrow. I have work again tomorrow, but that was no different for me this week. My sister might not be going to school tomorrow because she isn't very well at the moment. I hope that's the reason as to why I don't... My sore throat isn't from her, because I don't want to have the thing that she has. Definitely not. Would not be worth it. Doobie doo boo, boo boo doo bo. I'm gonna have to start putting the light on soon. The weather's been pretty alright here recently. At least today. That's kind of surprising. I'm walking somewhere. No, why did you trick, you bastard? Oh, fuck you. One of the things that I did toward the end of last year is that I went for a walk out in I think it was the day before New Year's Eve, and I walked to a place not too far away from here while the sun was setting, and actually got up a hill so that I could observe the sun setting over the town. And to be honest, it was one of the nicest things that I'd witnessed that whole year. And while I was looking out at it, I was kind of just reminiscing over the things that had happened for the whole year, but also things that had been happening since, you know, the last 2 or 3 years. Because the last time I actually went to observe the sunset taking place in this country, at least, by, you know, actually going up to a high place and looking over the whole area at the thing unfolding right in front of my eyes. While that was taking place, I remember the last time I went to observe the sunset in that manner was, I think, in 2017. And back then, I had finished college just that year. I had... What else had I done? Oh, that was where I was getting more into my streaming. In 2017. And that's also where I started playing MC3 again. And I took some pictures on my tablet back then in 2017, and I shared them with Jacob. And Jacob actually made me promise to take him back to the place, to that same place, if he ever came down to see me. And the thing is, he did last year. So I took him in Jordan there. And I was kind of, while stood on the top of this hill at the end of the last year, I was kind of thinking about that. I was also thinking about all my other friends that I'd met, like the new ones from the studio. Emma, most specifically, who was in the picture on my other layout as well, at the top. I was thinking about all the progress that I made in my volunteering, and all the newfound inspiration I was getting from my music. And it was really good, really positive stuff while I was admiring this sunset, but then I also kind of felt a bit negative as well. Because all this change happened in a very short period of time, and it was happening around about a time where I was contemplating the changes that were going to happen. And nothing was the way that I was expecting it would be. It was really bizarre. And once the sunset had finished, and while I was trying to find my way back down through the fields in the dark, I was actually starting to feel pretty negative and pretty sad about it. And quite honestly, I feel like that led me to be in such a foul mood for the end of the year and majority of July, January even. And I'm not really too sure why. I was thinking of positive things, negative things, all mixed together, and it was just giving a whole negative outcome. And it was a really bizarre feeling. But the sunset was worth it to see. I have some pictures taken on my sister's DSLR camera, which I might show on stream one day. Quite honestly, I could do a little layout thing like Tom does, and put those up on the screen. But I won't know. What I would like to happen is I would like to redo the voting and course selection screen. A bit like how Tom has done it. But also some other people, like, I think it was Russo. It's either Russo or Fox, who got rid of the background with the trophy or something on it. And they've put a like a background image there. And I would honestly like to get one of these images from up there and put it in the background of mine, if that makes any sense. I'd ask Joris if it was something simple he could do for me, but I think Joris has done enough making Handy's Garden. Do you know of Handy's Garden at all, Sean? If you're still there. Fuck! Why did I move to the right, you dick? I had that alright, and I was just like, sway! Just off to the right. You like Tom's layout. That's good. Look it up. Just type in Mario Kart Wii DS Handy's Garden into YouTube. Or even into the Google search, it will come up. But basically what it is I was doing another cooking stream. I think this goes all the way back to 2018 actually. This one. And it was around about the time that Brett was starting to pop into my streams and check out on what was going on. And while I was doing, I think actually this is the very first cooking stream, and Brett was watching the cooking stream, and while we were waiting for the things to cook, I showed the camera the outside into the garden, and Brett jokingly said that he could just drive around the garden in less than 2 minutes. And then I made up the possibility of getting some pictures from my garden to retexture over DS Peach Gardens, and then Brett can actually drive DS Peach Gardens looking like my garden. So I collected a load of pictures on my sister's camera, and then I sent them to Joris, who kindly retextured all the pictures to the track. And he actually took a bit of time on it as well to make it look quite nice. And then he released it. And I gave the texture to Brett, and Brett time trialed the track, and did actually get a 2-minute sub. Yeah, if I have my my stuff folder on it all, I actually should still have the texture. It's a really nice texture. I would like to use it more and show it off a bit more, but I just don't. It is. It was honestly just supposed to be a jokey texture, that Joey was actually supposed to put together with all the pictures. But then Joris went out of his way to actually make it look good, and it was honestly much better. I want downloads. Go and get it then. It's got its own wiki page and everything for you to download it from. Go download it, play it. You can try and beat my time if you want to. It's only a 2:06 with the me on the mop bike. That's the beginner staff ghost. The expert staff ghost is a mid 159 by Brett. Nah. But yeah, if you just type into YouTube, honestly you could probably just type in DS Handy's Garden, and the first 3 things that come up would either be the uploads that Joris has made or the uploads that I've made. Each one has a download in the description, and you can also honestly just look it up on the custom track wiki. It is on there. You know the B-movie scene. Which B-movie scene? I don't know what you're referring to then. At the start of the film. What, the bit where it's like... It talks about how the bee can't fly. There's like a narrator, and then he's like, of course the bee just does so anyways. When they get taken and showed the whole factory. I wish that was a CT. Oh! You mean like the little tour boat thing? Whereas Barry and his friend go on the thing. And it's the part where Barry has the realization that whatever job he's given, he has to do it for the rest of his life. Yeah, I think I remember that. I haven't seen the B movie in ages, so I'm really surprised I remember even this much detail. You know something I did actually have though? I used to have a B movie game on DS. It wasn't even clear on what you had to do. I just flew around most of the time. Oh, fuck you. Bad. Again, isn't Honeybee Hideout kind of similar to that? Or am I just... Oh shit, I've got the ghost. Am I just mistaken? Also, that should have a Sean flag now. Sean flag? A UK flag now. What the hell would the Sean flag be, Sean? We need to figure this out. What do you think about it being a CT? What, the beginning part of the B movie? I mean, I don't remember, unless you're talking about having a flag as a CT, the Sean flag. No. I honestly don't know. I don't remember it very well. I would need to watch back the movie, but it would probably be pretty cool. A pretty cool concept, actually. It'd be cool if you could get like textures of the bees as well, and the little cars that they drive around in. But I don't remember very well anything to do with that movie. Or how to get chains correctly. But this should be faster than the other lap I did earlier. Maybe. I don't remember what the other lap was. We need to keep talking about the B movie because it's giving me really good luck. Damn! Oh, fuck. I got too distracted. You like jazz? Hello, Elliot. Also, that is my fastest lap. I'm pretty sure. Alright then, Sean. See you in a bit. I'm gonna beat you on your Peach Gardens track. I have it on my Wii now. Good luck. After dinner, I assume. Make sure you use me Mop Bike as well, though. Oh yeah, the B movie has that guy that I don't know the actor's name, but it has the guy that voices Joe Swanson in Family Guy for the lady's boyfriend or something. I'm pretty sure. It's really funny because in the whole movie, his whole life gets ruined by a bee. To be completely honest, his girlfriend's kind of crazy. If she kind of ends up living her life with a bee, you know? It's a really weird story. If you think about it from that aspect, you know, he's perfectly happy with a lady. A talking bee shows up, and you know I think she ends up leaving him for the bee, right? I'm right in thinking this, and that doesn't just sound weird to me, right? It's entertaining though to think of that at least. Oh, you know what? I actually want to see if there's any of these kind of tracks. It's given me the temptation to play Honey Bee Hideout, even though I don't really like the track very much. The design of the track, in a sense, kind of reminisces it in my mind. Ow, my elbow. See, Sean's gone to dinner now. I don't have anyone to talk about the Bee movie with. Of all things. I'll catch him when he gets back. At least we're getting somewhere with this. Kinda. Ah! Okay. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Couldn't even align correctly there. I was trying to do it a bit too quickly, to be fair. Yikes. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I did the same thing twice. I'm gonna have to turn the light on in a minute. What's kind of happy, at least I'm kind of happy about, is what I'm trying to say, is how it's actually still light now, and it's almost 6 o'clock. Which means that the days are getting longer, and it actually is a visible difference now. This time in like November and December, we'll be shrouded in darkness. I noticed that when I was coming back home yesterday. It was 7 o'clock and it was really bright outside actually. 17 o'clock even. Not 7 o'clock. It was like it just gone 5 or something, and I was just walking back home to the station. Walking to the station from the studio even, and it was just light. I was like, ah, hey, this is nice. The area makes me feel so miserable in the dark. I usually only get there in the dark. It's cool as well, because I came back, and I came back home, and I was able to play this shit. Not this shit track specifically, but the game. Damn it, I should have carried on going. Just a little bit. But my hesitation prevented me from doing well. I mean, in the room it's now really dark, and probably down by the ground it's really dark, but the sky looks pretty light still. Of course not as light as it would be during the daytime, but you know, it's quite pleasant looking. To be honest, I think those marks on the floor kind of mark a point of being too far forward. No! Gosh, I hate that. Oh, burning out is just the worst on this game. Please don't do it ever again, thanks. I'm surprised that didn't work. I think I was just too far to the left, so I hit more of the wall than flying over it.